And it's Neymar. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed. He made the run and not get picked out.
And he's managed to gift it back. It's a good run down the right. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a little off target. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Adriano! Denied by an instinctive save.
Adriano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nice with the corner, they're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Gets a good foot in there. Nice have a free kick. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Pedro. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
Goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, well played, well played. Searching pass he's played there. And now they can spring out of defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has not gone well. Kagawa tries to play it through. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Guardiola has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Dembele.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now it's Pedro. And a chance! Out to the left it goes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Swept in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Robson certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Succumbs to the pressure. Robson. Now it's Messi.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Messi! Pass somewhat off target. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's Dembele. Fernandez. Shot could be... Goes for a shot! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and shoot...
Big header! Goal! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has shot a goal! And that could have brought them level.
Gabriel absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar, he has found the way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he finish? And it's in! And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think...
Shoots! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Messi gets into some space. Aims beyond the defence. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Throw in. Guardiola. Pass is just off target. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! He scores! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Nice give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And he's picked out the run. Now there's chance for a shot! In for the pieces! Big relief, it just needed better contact. No, that's been intercepted. And that will be it. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. João Pedro, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Liverpool have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That'll be a throw-in. Neither side especially adventurous early on. João Neves. That's Rijkaard. And here's Elise. Played towards the front line. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And here's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Roberto Carlos powering forward here. Great defending. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Vinicius Junior at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 22 minutes is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's a throw. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Hazard, and he's had it nicked away. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's picked his way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Frimpong. Matheus Nunes.
This is the time you need that pace.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Hazard! Oh, that is very close.
Hazard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. Hoisted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. João Neves. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. That is good stretch. Shoots! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Has been indicated.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Adams gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
Just a quick
they need to
request
keep
today
pushing,
for everybody
keep
to please
imposing,
kindly
don't
remove
leave the
any
door
cars
open for the
parked on
opposition.
road outside the stadium.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. That gets things going for the second half. Rijkaard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has put paid to that. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's made its way to him. De Bruyne. Neymar. Playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Pickford, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
A case now of complete control. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Park Ji-sung. That's an imaginative pass. Hazard gets into a good position. Here comes the cross. That could spell trouble. Neymar. Played out to the right. And they can counter here. Good defending there. Oh, what a mistake! Robertson gets over and intercepts.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Spread out to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way past. He is through here. Vinicius Junior's cross. Pickford deals with that nice and simple.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Matheus Nunes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Here's the header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Number 10.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
He can run onto that. Neymar plays it in. Frimpong with the clearance. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Frimpong. And that is as far as they're going to go.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a good run down the left. Park Ji-sung. Oh, not quite. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Frimpong. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is...
That's what the wall's there for, Peter. That's good work.
And he's managed to get free.
Such good technique.
Vinicius Junior. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Substitution on the field.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Is number 21.
And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Nicely weighted ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shifted it to the flank. Gakpo could try cutting inside here. And he's cut it out. Now it's João Pedro. Gakpo. That's good play. And he lines up a cross. Brilliantly cut out. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's picked it up out wide. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Liverpool are down to 10 men. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Look at this. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, it's come off the upright. Park Ji-sung. That has not gone well. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, what has happened here? De Bruyne looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Matheus Nunes. Knocks it into space. Always onto this. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And this is Neymar. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Vinicius Junior claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please use parking provided by the club or
Your
any
final
other
thoughts,
parking
Jim?
facility in the
Barcelona
area.
definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from...
And he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Pires. Howson. Oh, good spread. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Puyol. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's having a go! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's intervened well there. And he's picked out the run. Oh, super ball. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. João Neves. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Olise. Now it's Owen. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He won't be happy with that one. Pires. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found a way through. Cross from Cafu.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Pires. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, what a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona get their 4th corner. And it's been taken short. Now the cross. And now a sudden chance to counter.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Great ball, and the shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's well positioned here. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, this looks sharp. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's a fine interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Bruyne. Olise has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Owen, and he's lost his man here. Brahim Diaz. De Bruyne. Now João Neves. Bellingham. Time and again they are repelled. And he plays one through. Bellingham. Now it's Van Basten. Brahim Diaz. Good chance here. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Bellingham. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. There's the start of the second half. And it's Diaz. And this is it's Van Basten! Sticks it away! The second half sparked straight into life. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have...
A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Brahim Diaz does... Brahim Diaz! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Brahim Diaz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ambitious ball here. Floated through. And this is De Bruyne. Owen. Adams. Howson is always looking to break lines. Cafu. Olise. Cafu. And Adams. Roberto Carlos. It'll be a throw-in. Conte. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Another save.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Brahim Diaz plays it short. Chance for a shot! Brahim Diaz! That's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's De Bruyne. He can run onto that. Olise! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Basten. Howson.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that pass just didn't quite work. That's a lovely, neat pass. Foot in. Howson. Now it's Perez. He's picked his way through. It's Perez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Perez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! João Neves. Now it's Dembele. Now it's João Pedro. It's a searching pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's João Pedro. Brahim Diaz. Howson has created one goal already. He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Modric. Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. Nicely shaped ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Modric. Messi. Now, can they get him away? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
And a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Shot a goal! They've done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just...
Nakamura! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. João Pedro taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Kane. It's Kane! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Neves. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Rijkaard. Saka spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Foden. And this is Messi. He is through here. Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Can he finish? That is delicious! A finish of true class. A quite incredible spell. They are f***ing. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Neymar, and it's Van Nistelrooy. Couldn't squeeze it through. João Neves, and that's a good ball. And Van Nistelrooy! And it's in! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi has it in a wide position. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Messi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Here it is, crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he welcomes it in. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And he has been fouled there. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Gets a good foot in there. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. He's found the way through. Messi. Brilliantly cut out. João Neves. Now it's Foden. And it's Alexander-Arnold. There's the shot! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
João Neves. And it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's picked it up out wide. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, that's a dangerous ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That was travelling. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Now that's well seen too. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. And that was very necessary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe, Rijkaard does well to get it back. João Neves. Tries to play it through. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. That's an imaginative pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. And we've reached half-time.
En el marcador se puede ver información relacionada con la seguridad del estadio.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get...
Van Nistelrooy! It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Foden. Kane, given the lift of his goal. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. And he decides to cross it. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Van Nistelrooy. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that has not gone well. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, can they get him away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Has has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos going vertical. And this is Messi. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold picks it up. Chance! And he's following up. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And it's there! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Kane. Oh, that looks a good ball through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. João Neves. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! They're back within reach! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So is this the start of a comeback? Steaming goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Nakamura certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but it's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Matheus Nunes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Mbappe, Matheus Nunes gets a foot in here. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Knocks it into space. Dembele. Dembele gets flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por
Rafael
el
Leao.
dorsal 6, el dorsal 4. el
Now it's
dorsal
Nakamura.
11, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 9.
Tries to pass it through. Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And he was quick to react. Now can Nakamura! And he hits the net! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Nakamura. Now it's Pedro, driving through the middle. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Nakamura!
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
That's a decent clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
20 minutos de descuento.
Wriggles his way through. That is good strength. And that is out of play. Foot in. Nakamura. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Now it's Pedro, and he's lost his man here. Dembele, and this is Dembele. That's that, the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and...
Inzaghi! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, it's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich, great vision. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And he's well positioned here. And the finish!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chooses to go back, and it's Rice. And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rice. He is through here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now, what about this cross? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Riker, he's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Kimmich. And it's Rice. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Neymar. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Tries to play it through. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now this could be a chance. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And the shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played into space. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that was his 20th goal for this team. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's picked his way through. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, that's a key interception. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. And it's Serginho. Takes aim and he rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please take this
Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. You like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, easy pickings there. That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Rice. And that's going up front in a hurry. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Cross goes in there. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Olise. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Van Nistelrooy applies the finish! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's whipped it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, what a mistake! Not the most accurate pass. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, he's seen that early. Used the set. He's having a go! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rijkaard. Neymar has created one goal already. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Here comes the cross. And that's the keeper's ball. It's a good run down the right. Foot in. Neymar. Nicely weighted. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
This tries a shot! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean,
oh, what has happened here?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Hazard. Neymar has crossed into the middle. Oh, how that... Real chance! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Simplicity itself.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And the shot! It's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Neymar, can he get it through? Hoist it in, and he gets rid in a hurry. Now, what about a counter-attack? If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now it's Hazard. Hazard with the delivery.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Van Dijk does well to get it back. Threads one in. And he opts to go forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
South Africa against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
That is ended up in no man's land. Played into space out wide. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Fernandez spread it left. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Bruyne. Now João Neves. And it's De Bruyne. It looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Nakamura. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Neves, spread out to the left. Dembele receives it in a wide position. And that should get the job done. Nakamura! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And they're back on the ball again. Nuno Mendes. Now it's João Pedro. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught...
Takes a shot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's João Pedro. And this is Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. And it's claimed by the keeper. No way through there. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's gone for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Out to the left it goes. Cafu does well to get it back. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Salah. De Bruyne. João Pedro. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Cucurella. And it's lofted through here. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Fernandes. And they're quick to get it back. Just eases him off the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Lewandowski! He scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Dembele, not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
In with the challenge.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That has not gone well. It is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And here's Lewandowski. And he's Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back on the way. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
He's through and all along. It's Lewandowski! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Cafu. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react.
Pretty robust defending.
Adams. And it's Rijkaard. Dembele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lewandowski does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Adams spots it and intercepts. Fernandes. And he skips past his man. Lewandowski! Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely spread. Mohamed Salah. Salah crosses.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Substitution.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Zico strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no...
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here.
Coming on the field, number 17, Ribery.
Not the most accurate pass.
16, Fermin.
Knocks it into space.
Robertson.
Great ball, and he's in. Van Nistelrooy! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Coming on the field.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona go into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Threads one in.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that.
Added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. And here's Fernandez. Cafu. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. That's a good ball out wide. Good ball over the top. Can he finish? It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
Please report to the staff room.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Xavi Alonso. Chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That has been cut short. Can he get it through?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through and all alone!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Olise picks it up out. Here's a chance! And that tested the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Brilliantly cut out. Xavi Alonso, given the lift of his goal, tries to pass it through. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gets into some space. Lofted in. Well, we've seen that early. Alonso! João Neves. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Ball played for Dembele. Dembele going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the delivery. Neymar! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Now it's Rafinha. Van Dijk. And it's Neves. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Dembele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get him away? Dembele. Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Engages and forces him off the ball. João Neves. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Barcelona get the second half started.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Neymar. Matches Nunes, makes the interception. Now he's off and running. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And now the breakaway. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And it's Neymar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. João Neves really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. That is a crunching tackle. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. Xabi Alonso can get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Played back in, looking to play him in. Dembele receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That is ended up in no man's land. Xabi Alonso.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Neymar. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's João Pedro. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Xabi Alonso tries to play it through and reclaimed it in a shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 8.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Picked out Olise! Neymar. And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
João Neves actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's picked his way through. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. He's through here. An uncompromising challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
Chance! Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Neymar. Very nicely done. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a sharp pass. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Olise. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. So just one extra minute for stoppages. He's in space and looking for options. It's anyone's ball now. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking run.
And he shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking to play him in. Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! A finish right from the top draw. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And now he has two. Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Distributed tidily. Bojan Krkić has it out wide and in space. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Barcelona are already two behind. Awful start. Now, can they get him away? Oh, just skips past, and Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Olise, and it's Messi. Real chance! That's another chance! Really well taken goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Vinicius Junior! Deftly away. Adams cuts out the pass. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. Out of play for a goal kick. Messi. Szoboszlai calmly anticipates. Fiore. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. João Neves. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he whips in across. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Messi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's gone for goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Great challenge, time to perfection.
2 minutos de descuento.
Olise. Plays a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk cuts it out. Serginho. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Fiore. Now Bojan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Rijkaard. Massaro. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bojan. And he was quick to react. Messi. Well, they can break here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Neves. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mateus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That looks a good ball. Chance, surely! Mateus. Could move up a gear here. And this is Bojan. He's on it, can he get away? And they're quick to get it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Neymar is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's bustling through. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That is a brilliant interception.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Olise takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And he's gone to chip it! And again! Goal! Barcelona are back in business. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This has become one superb game of football. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Mbappe, and it's made its way to him. João Neves, out to the left it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Messi. Fiore. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. João Neves. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Has another go! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Rijkaard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rijkaard looking to... Rijkaard! Great effort, but no way through.
Now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Well read, the danger is averted. Task somewhat off target. Messi. Looking for options for movement. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Mbappe. It's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Wonderful save by Martinez. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Van Nistelrooy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stojkovic could try cutting inside here. He rises! No, not the best of headers. And it's Messi. Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he welcomes it in. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar played out towards the right wing. In with the challenge. Robertson. Looking for the run. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Kukçu. And it's Lewandowski. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Chance, surely! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. João Neves.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Neymar, passing is crisp and sharp. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Serves, he gets big! Has fallen kindly here! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Floated through. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's João Pedro. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Khan claims comfortably. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. Now it's João Pedro. And he's searching, and the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
João Pedro gets a good foot in there. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Roberto Carlos ready to try one.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Messi! That was travelling. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Lewandowski. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Kukçu. And this is Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Militao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
João Neves. That's an imaginative pass. Adams. Cafu. And it's Neymar. That's beautifully weighted. It's Dembele! And he was there to get a vital touch. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are back on the way. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's found the way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance for a shot! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So having trailed, this to go ahead. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Nicely worked. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar, it's a pretty loose pass. Oh, and he shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. Applies the finish! Oh, another save. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. Neymar's header comes in! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
João Neves. That's an excellent interception.
La asistencia a este partido asciende
And it's
a
Dembele.
96.800
Now it's João Pedro.
espectadores.
That is a crunching tackle. Robertson. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Robertson. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. That has been cut short. Driving forward, and it's Messi. That's a little off target. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Dembele. Now João Neves. Dembele. He's shifting through the... He's got tall. Oh, off the bar. Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos por
So we have a
el
breakthrough.
dorsal 9.
Now how will things develop from here?
El dorsal
Yeah, I always
21.
felt this was
Se va a
coming. There was a
incorporar
clear
un cambio de
increase in
jugadores.
both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Van Nistelrooy. That looks a good ball through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by... And he's had a hit! Oh, it rattles the bar! Backward it goes. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he was quick to react. And it's Kukçu. Good ball, good take. Filippo and there it is! Azar. Stojkovic. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here, and again.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Into the last 5 minutes. Dembele picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Now in he goes again. And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And now he has 2. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that has left him in a heap. Tries to pass it through, and the through ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yes, he's certainly the one who... He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Stood up well to him there. Ivory Coast finding their passes. Xavi Alonso. And this is Dembele. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risk.
Shot at goal! Goal! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. João Neves is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rafinha. Adams wins the duel this time. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Dembele. He is through here. Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Ryerson. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through, and it's played in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Ivory Coast upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Rice. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Neymar. And it's Xavi Alonso. He's in plenty of space here. Dembele receives it in a wide position. And it's Neves. And here's Neymar. Shoots! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That'll be a throw-in. Forlan. Rafinha. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's Dembele.
1 minute.
Ryerson. Adams. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're into the second 45. Some good work on the right flank here. Spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland, and he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Forlan with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Forlan looking for options for move. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That pass has been well intercepted. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forlan. For Rice. Played out to the left flank. Rafinha. Oh, no joy this time. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Haaland. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what? In he goes again. He scores! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Changement.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Ivory Coast take the lead. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Forlan, looking to play him in. And this is Forlan, and he's managed to get free. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar thinks about the... Messi! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rice. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Terrific header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Now it's Rafinha. He's in space and looking for options. Produces a cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Adams. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Aims beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
À leur place, le numéro 5. Le numéro 10.
Turns and goes back.
Le numéro 23.
Good read, needed to be. And he's well positioned. There's the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
This their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. João Pedro.
Ivory Coast really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rafinha.
3 minutes.
Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Now, can they get him away? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. In by Rijkaard. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a and the shot! Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, some tackle that. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Dembele. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh, great feat, that.
João Neves. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Neymar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, super ball. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. João Neves. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Rijkaard. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to pass it through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Tries from distance. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
That's a cute ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is great defending, so alert. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's been shifted off it. João Neves. Ball played for Dembele. Dembele goes on a charge down the left. That is lovely. João Neves.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's ambitious. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Roberto Carlos is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Salah. Great vision. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now, can they get him away? Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task...
Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. João Neves. Van Nistelrooy. A probing pass. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. João Neves threads one in, and this is Van Nistelrooy. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's Neymar! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
So we've reached the hour mark. Spread it left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. João Neves. That's a good ball out wide. He's having a go! Fantastic from Elise! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead is extended still further. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And it's Tonali. Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Mbappe! Keeper's got his work done. And he was quick to react. Messi pinches it off him. And it's Neymar. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's had a hit! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Olise closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's going for goal! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Neymar. This looks promising. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tonali did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Taken back almost at once. João Neves. Good effort from distance.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Elise in with the challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Neves. And that interception was most necessary. Neymar, Van Nistelrooy receives it in a good position here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. That's gone for a throw-in. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's gone for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that. No way through there. And it's Van Nistelrooy. He's in a great position here. Neymar! So that's it. It is all over. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Olise taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de mochila verde. Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro. Considering his power and his technical ability, you want him on the ball with space around him because he can make so much happen.
I think the opposition takes the shots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Now it's Olise. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Locatelli. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And that certainly packed a punch. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for the run. Olise in acres of space out wide. Olise! Oh, it rattles the bar. Great defending, strong and determined. Just about within shooting range. Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a pretty loose pass. Olise shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. No.
Applies the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Quansah attempts a clearance. Olise. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That has been cut short. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He is through here. That is lovely. Serginho proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. He's found a way past. Rafinha. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very
Great chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Rijkaard clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Oh, good spread. Oh, super ball. Serginho. Donatoni. Oh, it's Batistuta. Albert Ferrer. Gets a good foot in there. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Now it's Olise. He's had a shot! Fantastic from Olise! About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's decided to go for it. Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
João Neves. And the counter is on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Neymar.
3 minutos de descuento.
Quality ball. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Locatelli could move up a gear here. And the half-time whistle goes.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. There's the start of the second half. Rafinha gets into a good position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in plenty of space here. João Neves picks it up out wide. Roberto Carlos. Oh, easy pickings there. Albert Ferrer. Well, that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Neymar. He's gone for goal! Just off target.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Pass somewhat off target.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. And it's Neves. Floated through. Now it's Olise. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rafinha. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar. He's going for goal! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change. And it's Neves. Neymar. Mbappe. So, what can they make of this? João Neves. Rafinha.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Albert Ferrer, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Neves. Dembele. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. João Neves. Rijkaard. He's in a great position here. Cafu. And it's hoisted clear. Albert Ferrer threads one in. He's found a way through. Rafinha. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Takes a shot.
Cambio de jugadores.
João Neves. Neymar. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. He's Batistuta! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Messi. Saint-Maximin has it in a wide position. And this is Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's put paid to a promising move. He could be in here. Messi driving through the middle. João Neves. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out... And he shoots! It's and again! Just cruising! They are cruising! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Olise duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's being shifted off it. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, a delicate chip through. And time is up. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Olise gleefully... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him...
And the finish! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, well played. De Bruyne. Opts for safety. That's a good ball out wide. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, a delicate chip through. And no, that was never going to make it. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kane. Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mendes made a surge from fullback, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This to make it 1-0. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Referee has just said play on. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he plays one through. He has found the way through. Delivery from Mbappe.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
He's found the way through. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rashford. So it is still 0-0. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Rashford. Now there's a... Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pedro. Rashford. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise. He won't be happy with that one. Rashford. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedro. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's found the shapes to shoot! Fantastic from Olise! About as smooth as it gets. first blood drawn. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Pedro. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Schlotterbeck with a definite fell there. And it's Neves. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Jordan Henderson.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. That is man's land. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, and he lines up a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's going to be another throw. Now it's Mbappe. He's played it back. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. He rises! Off the post! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Drilled in low. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Pedro.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neves. Rijkaard. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And this is Kane. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Picked out brilliantly. Well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Rashford. They're back on the ball again. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ball is over the line. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
He's in a great position here.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
João Pedro. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Aimed beyond the defence. Real chance! Fantastic from Elise! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passes short and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Kane. Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Time and again they are repelled. Great vision. There's the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control. Rijkaard. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior gets into some space.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through, and the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. João Neves. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Bastoni has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he...
And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. And this is Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nakamura thinks of... He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And Van Nistelrooy! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? That is good strength. Oh, it's come loose. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's made... And there's the shot! It's loose now. On the... Oh, he's been caught napping. And he whips it across. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Well, that looks a decent ball. João Neves. Cafu. Nakamura. Serginho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. This looks promising. Batistuta! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Neves. Now it's Lopez.
Milan really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. João Neves tries to pass it through. Goes for the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. Played in by Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Odo. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Batistuta. Chooses to go crossfield. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nuno Mendes.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. Hazard with the delivery. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Van Basten. Chance for a shot! Van Nistelrooy. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Van Basten. Batistuta. Shot, surely! He scores! AC Milan are all square. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nakamura looks to get on the end of this. João Neves. Oh, well played, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Xavi Alonso. Spread it left. Hazard. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Almost an hour gone. And here's Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, good spread. And it's Neymar. Well, that has not gone well.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nakamura. Great vision. Now it's Lopez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Hazard. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Hazard crosses it. Bullish header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hazard. Neymar. That has been slung wide. Passes short and sharp. Good read, needed to be.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played into the middle. Taken back almost at once. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a sharp pass. Look at the space. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Now it's Van Basten. That looks a good ball through. Shoots!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Very much into the last knockings. And that has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Nakamura. And that's that. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Nakamura picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It was a very good game.